All right, so thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I hear you on that gaming, so welcome, darling, welcome gaming. I went. It came to my attention that I was kind of trying to edit some stuff on my OBS. This has been acting kind of buggy, and for whatever reason, it decided to try to send me live. I don't know how long I was sent for, but I had to delete it and then restart it, yada yada. So it was kind of stupid. But we're here. So more of Expedition 3033. So far, it's been pretty good. Still listen to conversations around it, and obviously the dialogue that happens when a game is pretty good and successful, and you know, everybody has to nitpick Game Pass for whatever reason. Um, it is what it is, right? So I'm playing it through. I'm playing it through Game Pass, liking it. Might make a purchase later. At the same time, if you're a person who's playing it through Game Pass, you don't have to be feeling pressure to do it. A part of, I mean, they do get royalties. They're just saying. So the more people pick it up and play it, the better off they'll be. Whether you're a person or you're playing through Game Pass, it really doesn't matter. And since nobody really has the full one-on-one details on the model within Game Pass itself, they're not Microsoft. They don't have the numbers. They're not studios. They don't have the numbers. I would just really be cautious with people acting like, I guess it's more like, folks who get into engaging council wars and all that other crazy stuff. I wouldn't recommend doing it, but I will say, pick up whatever game you like and just play. Play. So I ended up doing some extra stuff, essentially. Came across some better things, and I'm like, okay, so I'm feeling good now. We're just going to go straight on towards more so the story, because there are certain things I just can't do right now because my levels ain't there. Expedition 33 are killing right now. Yes, right? So a lot of people are too busy just talking about sales because, people like to be insiders, right? So there's that situation going on, but it doesn't deny the fact of what's available. And, Doom's going to come out next month. So what's the conversation going to be like then? Is Doom going to come out that's on starting out on Game Pass and being everywhere else? Is that's going to cannibalize sales? Is going to make Microsoft almost ready to go and it close down shop at studios? Like, nah, like facts. If a studio makes a great game, pick it up. Whether you're gonna pick it up to Game Pass if it's available there or not, doesn't matter. Just pick it up, play it, see how you like it. You never know; it might be part of your thing that's coming down the pipeline because third parties are not guaranteed to stay on the platform; they go in and out. So it was a good idea to jump in and see what it's all about. See if it's to your taste. Pick it up if you like it, or just have to wait for it to sell. Some people do, The good thing is for this game, it's at a really good price. So I think they said they sold over 1 million copies, which is great. Happy for them. And it doesn't add towards the amount of money they would have made through Game Pass or anything else. So there's that. Don't worry, we still got the Outer Worlds 2 that's supposed to drop out later on this year. Probably holiday season. I wouldn't be surprised.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place.
past the quarry out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Yeah, like the issue is you have, let's just say, some people are like self-professed. Some people actually have to, be insiders. They, their thing is reviewing games. Their thing is looking at the industry, making, conversations around that and stuff. But once again, you have people who are out there who are just engagement farming. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some people who are, it's their job to do it, do engage in engagement farming as well too. But it's crazy. That's the way I'll put it. Just playing Bravely Default 2, fun game. I have it on Steam. I haven't gotten to it yet, which still bums me the more I think about it. How they got the remaster for the first one only available for the Nintendo Switch 2. Makes no sense to me, but that's Square. That's what they do. Hopefully that stops at some point because it's kind of silly. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Please survive.
Press RT to perform a gradient counter. Oh god, they changed the button. Okay, I think that's why yesterday I went to this one particular area and he was doing an attack like this. I didn't know it was a gradient counter.
Elements converge. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm most definitely not into the whole Elden Ring approach attack style. Plus, so bad in playing video games, they would manage to get a game over screen in Prince of Persia 2018. Okay. You can't get a game over in this game, by the way. In this game in particular, right? So you can die, but you have to reload. So you do get like a game over. But they give you an option of bringing in your reserved units. So it'll be called Expedition Last Stand. You fail that one, then you finally get that game over, then you have to restart it again. I don't know, when I end up doing my review, I said right now where I'm sitting at with this game is an 8. That's what I'm sitting at. It's a good game. It has its own flaws. Much like any other game out there. I think part of it, just the blowing up of this game, like it's a good game. You know, a lot of stuff that's great about it. It's just, I like to keep it real. I love to keep it real. And, it does have its own share of criticisms that you could throw at it. Same as with, let's say, Square, Final Fantasy. Same with, other titles. I was just talking about Shin Megami Tensei yesterday. Has its own share of problems that, I like to point out. And that's technically your responsibility if you're going to review something, to try to point out the flaws of a game, whether it's bugs or, let's say, some issues that you might have with the mechanics or something like that. And just to give you an honest, genuine take on it. That's all it's supposed to be. But game journalists, for the most part, I would admit, they do. Sometimes, you have the wrong people viewing the wrong stuff. I would never have somebody review something that, let's just say they don't have a knowledge or at least an interest in that type of genre. I think that's a really big mistake. I don't believe in, let's say, your thing is a shooter. I wouldn't want them really touching the RPG unless they really into RPGs. Like, that's just my 2 cents. 'Cause I just think that it becomes a point of, if you're not really interested in it, and all you've done is, let's say, a separate genre, it's hard for me to be pressed to think that moments of excitement that you be attuned to, because, or at least that you will recognize and understand for obvious reasons. Because it's just not your flavor, it's not your style. I think sometimes when you come to game journalism, people got a lot of preferences, right? and I think it's sometimes hard for people to come out from their own preferences to give a legitimate review on something. Sometimes I feel that way. But Daylight, man, thank you so much for stopping by being tuning in.
Let's carve a path.
I hate how they keep changing my characters though.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, it's just I hate it.
Lune, watch out!
Okay.
Let us stain them.
Don't make me review 90% of PlayStation first party games. Because I'm not into those walking simulators, quick time events, and cinematic experiences. I hear you. I mean, I can't blame you. You know, I do like those experiences, but I feel like they've been lacking a lot. And I kind of feel like the only thing that now that you see is Last of Us stuff. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima would technically fit into those, you know, that type of category. And like, you know, I get it, I understand. They have something that works for them, and I'm not going to knock them for it. But I can most definitely get the fact that, you know, it's not for everybody.
Take cover.
Okay. It's just I hate that stuff. I'm sorry. It's just not for me.
Let the ink flow.
So not for me.
A brilliant light.
Like, I'm sitting here watching this dude do all this crazy stuff, and I'm like, Steel guard up.
Shields up!
Not impressed.
Let's push forward.
If you notice with their attacks, it's like always the same thing.
Her blade cut through the blades!
Okay, it's just a standard weapon. I need to do some kind of recovery. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2 turns, I guess. But yeah, like, you know, y'all know me. I've done some reviews, and I don't mind, but I've been trying to focus on making sure my reviews are short. So that's why I don't go in, like, super crazy with everything. I really try to make it short because, you know, people don't have the attention spans nowadays. So it's like it's almost kind of pointless to do a 15 to 20 minute review on a product for no reason, you know, especially when you're small.
Ready to strike.
Let the ink flow.
So there's visualization.
Feeling better.
Finesse and grace.
You know, they're gonna do this type of a new one. No, it's something upgraded. So they're gonna do this new type of counter. And you gotta wait a pretty good amount of time. You kind of feel like
Lovely.
it would be nice if that counter was even more juicier. If that makes any sense. Okay. You also got to be in a rhythm when you're playing this game. 1 AP on battle start. No. Change this out to free aim shot, still damage to additional random target. No, I'm good. Where's the one that gives you random strain on free aim shot? Okay. I'll upgrade that later. All right, so I kind of got lost. Trying to figure out what we'll be doing.
A storm is coming.
Watch out, Mael.
It just takes so long.
Watch out.
Let us stay now.
Yeah, you can stay there.
You're outmatched. Just try it. Bring it on.
Okay. When it says mortal hit,
Elements converge.
all right, gold. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Yo, appreciate you stopping by, man. Take care. Don't let work get to you. I have been streaming a bit.
do it.
All right, cool. We got that. I guess we just keep rolling and keep searching. This game could use a mini map. Seriously?
Nice.
It could most definitely use a mini map.
My turn.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
Oh, come on.
Let the ink flow.
I'll use your fire.
Chroma is flowing.
All right, let's see.
Let us stain them. Here's your card. Monet, attention.
I feel like my parry should just bypass the shields. That would be really nice.
En garde.
I saw your future.
On me.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, that's done. Let's see what's around here. Okay, we keep getting these recoats, which I don't need. Looks like I have to go back down again. And then come back around. Because there was like a door, and I want to see if I can get through it. Because it's like no point to not check it.
An advantage.
Gotta spend time checking. So, what else do we have? it's like so many ways to access stuff.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Great.
Careful now. Prepare to move
Now it's down here. Let's check that out. Can't believe I missed this.
Good stuff.
Don't worry, it's just chroma. Okay, can't get through. So, I guess when they start conversing, if it gets like serious, we'll just pull back and check the other areas. Down there.
an advantage.
Got some more revives. You have this too. I don't know. Come on, girl, you can do it. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Go across this bridge. There's another one.
Let the ink flow. Elements converge. Here's your card. Go forward. Doing anything. Here's your card. Le nez, attention. Oh no.
This must mean we're getting closer towards... I have no idea. Hey, I guess to the boss. So I have to go back the other way. We can fast travel if we need to.
What have we here?
Let me go this thing. Of course, he has other ways.
Good stuff.
I think I might have to like corner him. Yeah, just gonna have to do something. All right.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge. Here's your card.
Sia, dodge!
Here you go.
Ready to parry.
A storm is coming.
Okay, there we go. Let's see what he offers. I bet you not much.
Right.
I'm ready.
Careful now.
Cool, we'll take it. I'm not going to complain. We're going to take it. We went up here already, right?
Useful.
A lot of chroma. A lot. All right, so you have this area down here too. I am not certain. Or did we just come down to it? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Let's talk to this visual of something. Yeah, let's go talk to it. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. No problem. You ain't got to tell me twice. You ain't offering me a weapon. I have no idea about you. I'm happy.
An advantage.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs, so I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Sound like a person that likes to gamble. I think this time she just decided to gamble her life. And probably lost. So there's a lot of backtracking I'm going to end up doing.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the blades.
I need an attack that does everybody. I know that has to happen at some point.
Well, well. Here's your card. I'm ready.
Seal dodge.
Let the ink flow. Doing in. Ready to evade.
Okay.
Now's our chance. Elements converge.
All right, keep going. Oh God, what is this? Well, it's like electric. So I might end up not doing good for this one. So let's try to switch it to something else entirely. No, we got one ice. Yeah. It just looks like it's just ice. And then she has something new. Can consume one moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Let's see. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be a big one. Let's see which one works.
Converge.
So fire looks like it gets absorbed. Okay.
I'll do it.
We ain't gonna worry, just like try to get a good grasp of it, that's all.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
He healed himself.
Not giving up. Good. Great.
No idea what he got, what he gives, but we'll see what we can do. Not weak against ice at all.
ink flow.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm burning too, baby.
I saw your future.
It's locked on you.
Yeah, dodge. Ah! Okay.
Let's push forward.
I guess it took all the burns, right? She can heal on the next one.
Swiftly now.
Oh, come on, baby. 5?
I saw your future.
Damn.
Let's spill some ink. On me. Let's dance. Let's dance. Okay. I can do it.
Oh, oh, oh. We got to get rid of this. Put that one on. Wait, no. You pause that burn, right? He has no shields. Let's just put this one on. Things happen. All right, we'll go there.
I'll do it.
God. Let's do that. I should be in the same spot. There we go.
Okay. Guard up.
I guess nothing works on this dude.
Finesse and precision.
Ready?
Here's your card.
Rooney, watch out.
Danger! Careful, my elf.
Rooney, watch out.
Go. And frig it. He's not burning, right? He absorbs fire, so.
Do me in.
Nothing could break, right?
Your fate is sealed.
Careful, my elf.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Let's see what this is. Killing an enemy with foretell applies this foretell to another random enemy. While mark on consuming foretell, 20% increased dart damage with skills. I'm gonna effectively say no. And oh no, no, no.
Well, that will help.
Okay, so we got that. That was done. What else? We're gonna be searching around. Without a mini map, it's really difficult to tell.
Nice.
Healing tends also powerful. Yeah. Yeah. Put it that way. No, I think we're good. So I don't know if I can go any further. So let's just kind of get away from here. Yeah, I think we're good. Keep going. The best location would be go through here, but there's other parts too. And, you know, I do kind of fear that I'm missing something that I should be able to see. So if I go completely to the other, like to a different area. Yeah, so we was already down here, so this is fine in particular. I know over there, there's like there's something I can do as well. I just don't know if it leads back to this location, but worst case scenario, I guess we could just fast travel. It will go down this way. Now, whether it's going to lead us back to the same location, same area, I don't know. All I can say is that we have to take this route. Because the other one seems like we're getting closer towards the end and we'll just be missing out on something. And I don't want to miss out, especially if there's a potential for another weapon. You know, this darkness parry that you have to do. I still don't understand the benefit or reward of doing it. Like outside of just doing a parry. Does it do for more damage? Does it inflict like stun for an enemy for a particular set of time? Which
Nice.
obviously it doesn't, but you know, what's the difference? That's my biggest question.
Let us stain them.
Okay, bro.
Elements converge. Here we go. Take cover.
Ready to parry.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge. An advantage.
Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Great, but useless against bosses. Unless they bring in ads. If they bring in ads, then it's different. So he was already here, right? Because then you can kill off an ad if it ain't too bad. And get your bonus. Alright, let's go back. I think we're good, so we could just fast travel this time. If I can find... There is none. Supposed to be one somewhere. Oh, somewhere. Don't know, we're going to need it. Battlefield? Yeah, okay, great. We're good. Let's do an upgrade. Put up the might a little bit. Put the luck up, because I really want it up. But him, we'll do... Rest Fatality. Her, defense. And then you know what? Agility as well. Defense and agility. Homegirl here. I think the luck is going to matter that much, honestly. I'm just going to take might. That. A little bit of everything. She has 8. So we can medium ice damage to all enemies. And it produces the ice. And ice, and I believe this is a fire as well. Okay, we'll put this with here with crippling to Sami. We're good for now. I'm going to look at that stuff later, but we're good.
Looks
I don't
like we
know who.
passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I hope to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. Okay, lady, I have no idea. And I really don't care. We're moving on. Whatever was her problem, you can figure that out all on her own. Please be something good. Please be something good.
Interesting.
Well, you know, it's something.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Oreos. I'm playing. They don't have none of that in this game. So, let's see. Anything in the back? Nothing in the back. Nothing I can there see on the side. If we go up, that would mean up. Like literally up. Let's go up.
Oula, faut sauve Nabil.
Okay. Trade. Fight the merchant. Yes, yes, yes.
Chroma is flowing.
Crap, it's 5.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
That's it? Okay, you gotta have a bunch of stuff.
Elements converge. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Oh my god. The delays.
A storm is coming.
All the time, every time, everywhere. I'll take it.
Solo voce, vambayo, solo.
I got money. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. I don't know what the heck that means, but we'll grab it. Okay, this is Earth Element base. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Generate 1 Earth Strain at the beginning of each turn. Replay instantly on consuming strains with a healing skill. Just grab it. I have a lot of these recoats. Don't need them.
Putain.
So we spend a lot. And I can't tell anymore as far as where I'm at on the map. Learn skills. 2, 5, 9. Okay. She has 8. Then we're gonna put this right there. All right, gold.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Why the water so bubbly?
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I know. A lot of storms lately. Yeah, let's just go ahead and gotta figure out how we're gonna handle this.
Please survive.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink. Shields up.
Careful now.
En garde.
Get some help.
Please survive.
Ah!
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Here's your card.
Ah!
A storm is coming.
Time to leap.
Good. It's locked on you. Let us stain them. Feel the storm.
Okay. So real quick, be right back. Real quick. Real quick. About to finish the battle anyway, real quick. Be back. All right, cool. Back. Sorry, I had to run. So let's do this and knock this thing out. Get it done.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh, come on. It ain't that serious. Second phases. Oh, God. Can I jump?
Time to read. Here you go.
Brace yourselves. Let me flow.
Here's some help.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's locked on you.
Ah, the nonsense.
Forward. Feel the storm.
Oh, yeah, okay. No problem.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink. Shields up.
Here we go.
Okay.
Take cover.
Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If a character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Okay, so I just gotta kill you. No problems. A fire, ice, lightning, earth. I need crits. Screw it.
Elements converge.
Let's dance.
No, never.
A storm is coming.
Crazy. The only thing that matters is the last one. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Might be good.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Element Thunder. I do like that base attack has 1 extra hit. It really does. I like it. Yeah, let me try to put something on. We got the problem. Actually, let's put it on somebody else. Put it on her. They forgot to put one in here that says attack. Combo attack, put that there. She can master that. More cutscenes or more enemies? I'm concerned about going all the way down here. Music get backed up, so that might be an indicator to go backwards again. Oh, hold up.
An advantage.
Revive Tent gives 3 AP. Anytime I see the word 10, I'm thinking no. No, 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 no. I don't feel like it does much for me. Yeah, so what's this going to do? Okay, so it's... Okay, now I know. We're going to rest up. And then... Should I do skills? Gotta wait for a little bit. Yeah. All right, we're straight. Technically, I'm thinking about where's that one based on lightning, I believe it is. And you get random strains. So that might actually be better for me in the long term.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Does that mean cutscene or I shouldn't say cutscene, but like the end of this portion of this particular place, or is there more? Okay, so it's background, so yeah, all right. We're good. Let's go bury Gustav. Gonna be a touchy moment.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
I think Marley's father, he is around somewhere. All right, gold. So that sucks.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
I guess so. I don't know if... Nah, let's do it. See what happens.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Okay. I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think. Or no, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious. We'll listen to a story. She got one.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual then. Strange wonders and mysteries. Okay, I guess we could do something epic then, full of battle and danger.
Something epic then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Okay. Spend a few minutes arguing because she don't want to necessarily open up and say anything. What's going on, SJ? Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in. How you holding up? She continues to tease Vessel, who remains evasive. Reston's cell relationship grows a little bit. Oh, that was so pointless.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Doing good. Can't complain. Chilling, bobbing, and getting through this game. I don't know how far I am. I don't know if I'm halfway or not. But we want to try to make some progress. Where are you at in FF8?
Why? Because you like Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Still looking for a loan? Of course I want to spend time with Loon. Now you fighting the commander? Okay, that's the commander. Okay, I think I know what you fight. Oh wait, hold on. No. Are you talking about Fujin and Rajan? Because you have to be in. It's the city of Balm, not Balm, but forget which one it is, but. Okay. It's Fujin and Rajan. Make sure that you summon or you draw Pandora from. I don't know which one has it, but you want to make sure you get Pandora. So you're fighting them, and even though it may seem difficult, get Pandora. It's just going to show up as a question mark. I think it is. I don't know which one has it, but one of them two has it. Grab it because it's a summon. Well, excuse me, Pandenomium or something like that. I forget what it's called.
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
All right, so you don't really necessarily need speed. I say one thing if you do have is you could do a little bit of you could do a little bit of wind resistance. What magics do they have on them? So you can actually draw some magics from them and cast them on yourself. I don't know if they have Regen, Protect, Shell. Those things will help you immensely. Because chances are, I think it's Rajan hits super hard. I forget which one. I forget the dude is, but I know he hits super hard and they have this kind of combo thing too. So if you could do Protect, Shell, get yourself a little bit of Regen, you'll be good. Zell and Irving keep getting KO'd. Probably because, well, obviously, your HP would be a little bit down. But if you want to do your HP, can you junction magic to your HP for your stacks, depending on what summons you have? You might want to prioritize doing that. You did. So you could put that. You got that there. But I would still say check up to see what matches they have. Okay, you only have 2. All right, that's fine. 2 is just fine. Because what's going to really help you, so one of them is stuck with low HP, that's fine. It's relevant if one of them dies, because you can always just end up resurrecting. But just check to see if you have Protect and if you have Shell. You can get those 2 things. Trust me, even with the low HP, you'll be good. Because when they hit, it's going to be, the damage is going to get reduced. And then you can, spam up some Regen or something like that. It's really going to help you out. So see what kind of magics you have, and then see what magics they have. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. So when they die, you just got to recast it. So once again, you want to look at Protect, and you want to look at Shell. So check in your magics. You can't heal them. Probably because they're doing a lot of work on you.
What about the previous expeditioners?
You cast
We helped
those?
them too, yet they still failed.
That's a
Let's
terrible way
see.
to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
What magics do you have? Because you could junction some magic towards your Vit. Or, your Vitality. You put it there, your Vitality is not your HP. It's more like your defense resistance. Spirit is your magic resistance.
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right, as a gesture of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Ah, come on. Like, at least... Oh, God. Which pisses Loon off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Okay, that's kind of whack. Like, well, I want to sit here, go through this conversation, and it's just going to be this at the end.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The other issue about that, too, is because you're already, like, there, you're establishing you can't really get out. This makes you want to buy FF5 since it's on sale right now. But I would say if it's on sale, just pick it up. I mean, obviously you're going to get to it at some point, so just pick it up, knock it out, get it out the way. It ain't going to get any cheaper. But since you're already there, because you're at the place where Zell, like his hometown, you can't necessarily get out so that way you can practice or, you know, get your stacks up and stuff. So you got to make do with what you got and see what's in your, you know, see what's in your stash, see what's in your magics, and see what magic they got, see what you can do. You did get out? So wait. At some point they shut it down. You can't get out.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
All right, well, let's see.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Sure.
She reminds me of someone.
Holly?
Who? Mael?
Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Forget it. We'll just say sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
Yo.
You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Okay, I kind of did this already once before, and it really wasn't much. But, you know, this new system or mechanics, so that way we become better friends with people, is interesting. So let's see what we can do. Upgrade expedition resources. Got 36. So I am the type of dude on the camp where I prefer my girl Loon. And so I'm always going to be looking to upgrade her because, you know, and then Molly's like second because she does the defense stuff. I can knock that out, and then I know her is one. Put 3 in there, put that in there, put that in there. Okay, we're good to go. Upgrade weapons. And I'm going to take a look at doing... Which one is it? So technically be 4 AP when strains are consumed. I don't really want to do one at all personally. And then you still need more resplendent coma catalyst, which I don't have. You know, let's do one. It's whatever. We got that. But once again, my biggest issue is that you can't, for whatever the reason, have save slots. So, well, they technically do, but everything is like auto saved. So you can't save your own game, which creates a big problem. And one of those big problems is that, you know, you can't test stuff out because everything just automatically saves. Insane. All right, so we're good. I don't know about everybody else, but I feel confident as far as what we're going to do. Let's save, and then we'll get out of here and continue on this adventure. Let's write in this journal. I have Lava Live on Steam. I haven't gotten to it yet. Trust me, there's a lot of stuff that I have on Steam that I have not gotten to. I want to get to it. Yeah, I picked it up. I got it on sale a long time ago. Pretty good sale. I think it was like $19.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
$12.80 is a good buy. You don't have the collection, right? So I would say, yeah,
right.
get 5. You know, if you know not interested in picking up the rest of the collection. Okay.
We don't know.
So say if you don't have the collection,
there's no comfort there.
No.
that's fine. But if you want to just do them
All
like
we can
separately,
do is
then go for 5.
Carry them with us.
It ain't going to get much cheaper than that. At least I don't think so. I'm assuming you want to try to get it on the Switch, right?
Sorry. It's just wet.
I hear you.
Our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
2 and 5, the only ones you don't have.
That's
So
what I wanted.
yeah, pick it up.
But Gustav and the others.
Pick it up.
They really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Hey, this
Wait.
dude, Burstow, I think it is.
I kept Gustav's, so...
The voice sounds awfully
Mine.
familiar.
You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Remind me of Clive.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Okay. What up with Mal? Okay. Switch.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Useful.
That big tall thing. Let's get over here. It's gonna be a problem, but we got this. What we do, baby. Okay, what we can do, generate random strands. Oh, Earth. That is interesting. And then, it's because of FF8. When, if you read through the text, and, there's a saying that goes that sometimes they're done talking, or at least while they're talking. They'll say something, whether it could be about, say, it could be somebody else, and they'd be like, And you know how Rico always keeps saying things like, after her, her sentences, whatever. It all started with 8, in my opinion. They say it a lot.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
Boo.
I'll do it.
Alright, it's fine. Let's go and do...
Here's your card.
Shields game went. Defense play is second run. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Here's your card.
On me.
Shooting, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Feel the storm.
New weapon. Never mind. Weapon upgrade. So yeah, there's not a good map. It was a painting workshop. Guess we can go over there now. I hate going in there. It's only cosmetics. Man, I never fought so hard for a cosmetic in a game ever.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Yeah, I'm that type of guy. It's not that serious. Painting workshop danger. Let's hop in. Everybody should know me by now. I think I was in here already. Yeah, I did something similar to this. Maybe I'll just come back again. I don't know. Yeah, I would say you can also take a break. Just my 2 cents would be is before you take that break on 8, mark down on where you at. It might be a time for me to actually do a playthrough of another Final Fantasy at some point. It might just be 8. So that way I can show you what it's really about.
Let the ink flow.
Here's your card.
Careful, Mael.
Ah, I hate that stuff. I hate it with everything. All my heart, my soul, my God. I hate it. I'm sorry. So annoying.
Here's your card.
A storm is coming.
You know what? I wouldn't mind buying this soundtrack.
I saw your future.
I'm ready.
Here's your card.
On me.
Okay. FF5 is a pretty good game. I know the knock on it is more like with their villain, because a lot of people have felt like X-Steph is a knockoff Golbez or some nonsense, but I think he holds his own. Yeah, what is this? Balloon? French Bob? No. I get the musical track though. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll track down the rest of this stuff, but I have no desire to change their looks. I feel like the characters look already good enough.
Good stuff.
Maybe I like to see it maybe with some long hair. I'll see if I can find it. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that feel that way. So if you think about it, their design, if you got black and white, essentially. Or I should say black. Gobez has a little bit of gold. But you either got black and gold, you got white and gold, something like that. So, yeah, I mean, that is the thing. But very similar, especially in their views and let's just say how they communicate. Same desires, right? Just, I think the issue is more about the design itself. Gobez has a little bit less, I guess, stuff around his attire, whereas X-Dev, let's just say he would be more like, Gobez is like, you know, I guess, let's say black tee, black jeans, black Timbs, you know what I'm saying? It may be a fitted. You'll have Gobez who's white out with golden belt buckle, you know what I'm saying? Some golden, you know, stuff around his neck, some golden ears, stuff like that. That's what he would be like. I hope it's put in this perspective. I bet you nobody's ever said nothing like that before, but that's kind of the way how I look at him. Same cast, just a different little bit of a style. That's all. Some people like Gobez better. Some people like X-Steph better. I wonder how much of that is influenced by the city. That could be a thought.
Chroma's flowing.
Yeah. Because, I mean, there was in the city, I think it's, which one? Old Dhalsim? I forget which version it is. I think it's Old 12 Dhalsim or whatever, but they do have both of those as playable characters. I don't know about the latest one. I ain't touching that one, but might have something to do with it.
Today.
Ready to evade.
Boo. Like these wind-ups and
Doing in. Time to read.
Danger!
Here we go.
En garde!
it's fine. Don't need it.
Feel the storm.
Combo attack +1. Ugh. Yeah, she has. Okay, so while I'm working my way and trying to figure out the next steps, so it'll be across here. There is a pathway. What's the person's cells again? Bridge Bob. No, why not? Let me see. It's kind of cute. This is like, no. I'll take standard.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train.
Hold on. Before we go any further, change this out because this is how you see. You know what's gonna happen. Should have put this one on. 3 aim shots break 2 shields. Put that on.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Checking every nook and cranny. You'll learn skills later. Got a crap ton of chroma.
If Monaco's not here, that means... Slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Finesse and grace.
Let the ink flow. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Let's spill some
Quick.
ink.
Well, well. Here's your card.
Okay. Okay.
He can turn into a
Take your
Nevron.
shot.
Oh crap.
Doing in. Not your number yet.
A storm is coming.
Oh, what happened? What happened? There you go, bro. There you go.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh.
Just remembering too, your stats grow the more you use stuff. So it's true that when you start the game, you can instead have your party members attack whatever character that you want. Like for instance, you want to raise up Furion, you got somebody else. Have that person constantly attack Furion. And it increases like HP or something. I forget what it is, but it works like that. The more you use something, the better off you are. And that's. I'm not going to front though. That game could get. That's why I missed the PSP version of it. When you get down to the Crystal Tower, I think it's Pandemonium Tower. I think you how to go. I played the sound for you guys. One time we went to YouTube and checked it out. And yeah, whoo, they had an extended version. You know you get. Gotta get a YouTube download or whatever. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Super nice. I know it's not the same on the PS1 edition. Excuse me, the the Origins, Fantasy Origin thing, or the Pistol Remaster, but still a good track, We got it on the Switch, right? All right, we'll see what that does. Worst case scenario, we got a lot of recoats. So it'll be okay. And now I'm guessing... Yeah, I have to go back the other way, right? I'm assuming? Or do I keep going down? I think it's down. Yeah, I think it's some other way. Go back. I can't get over there? Another battle?
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
You little coward.
I'm not sure if my ice ability is going to be
Why
good.
aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain one gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Alright, gold. Sure, why not?
Ready to parry.
Oops. I'm pressing the A button. My God.
Let's push forward.
Yeah.
Better. It's locked on you.
Oh, that long attack.
Okay. That hurts.
I know.
Prepare.
Okay, it's always lightning. It's like FF3 where you can only switch jobs once you hit a certain point in the story. FF5, right? I would say similar, yeah, like you gotta unlock it. So here's the thing about 3. 3, you can, like, it's not like you get down to a certain portion and then all of a sudden everything unlocks. You still gotta progress. And I forget because it's been a while since I played 3, but it's very similar. Very similar. Okay, how are we gonna do this now? See if we can break them. Of course, I got nothing left for us. No point using the gradient.
Danger.
I was supposed to use my gradient attack.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
Ah!
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormier. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Okay, so I get some wolf now? Like, what can I do? Like, they need to talk to me. Explain to me.
Grande succa meni, nella structura godo. Should parlo tenema, nemines de gestrado. Should do dormir, ora seguito en orse.
All right, go Gucci. He's on my team? Oh, this is insane. Monoko's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The almighty mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monoko's starting skills are Cavalier Combo and Starlight Punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mask. Therefore, Select Packs punches upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Select Punches to move the bestial wheel pointer or mask further. Here's why I used to thought that Final Fantasy be like super complicated. Monoko harvests the variant lays if he's in the party when the variant's killed. Enemies with lootable lays have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Moko to learn this in their variant skill. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating a Paralyn will unlock one. Russian roulette. Yeah, I keep forgetting. You just beat a Perlin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Perlin Heal. Open skills menu to equip Monoko's new skill. Oh, it's already equipped. All right, let's go to Lumia's. Gotta put something in here first. Put in auto shell real quick, just so we can get access to our Lumia's tree, because we can't do nothing unless we do this. Augmented, where is it? Combo attack. And then roulette. Where is it? You can't equip it? Yeah, what's with that? So he can't equip it because why? It's like max level. Oh, here it is. Okay, cool. There you go. Hmm. Then she has something too, like radius. I don't know if we can equip it. Ah, but it halts my health. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'll leave it. My man's slow. Well, technically they're all the same speed, but whatever. We said we could go back here, right? Too warm, really. Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens on a mountain tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold and quite invigorating to experience. Sorry. We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it's utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from the skies. My life needs more colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you, you and your two marvelous friends. But before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. Sounds great. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in eloquence battle. I don't know what the heck that means. Alright, let us commence. For clothes. I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderful poetic way. Light blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Even the strong ones pale. Okay, so we just gotta keep doing it over and over and over again. Life is a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Life sings a song of joy and pain in notes both sweet and bitter. It echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after. You go with the longest words. I am proud of this one. Let's see what this is. Keep the black. Okay. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us, they were a celebration to a chance to come together. And as Spirit continued to honor, these days the debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. Alright, cool. I'm good.
Great.
Okay, so you can't do nothing about that. Maybe there's some way. Yeah. We have the will, but we have the way. Anything's possible if you have the will to see it through. A lovely sentiment, but of little comfort to the many who have perished. I dare say their will was as strong as yours. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, never mind. Sometimes things happen for a reason. Okay, you use weapons? Of a sort, between the wrong deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in the methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell gifted to our fury gestural friend, oh, so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might have use in your journey. Complete a quest. Research changes to survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price I will use it to augment your defenses. What you say? Sure. I must warn you, the path to the frozen hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. No problem. I'll take your good luck, and I will excel and exceed expectations. This is what I do. Get over here. Get a little quick save progress. We're going to go out. We're going to try to find this ice cavern, whatever it is. We'll handle some business. We'll come back. There's a lot of missions they want me to do. I hope this is not all for skins.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Here we got a recode from this dude. Appreciate all the support. If so, I fear you are on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. No, we good. We'll find it. We'll find something.
Well, that will help. Let's push forward.
Okay. Oh, I'm like in hell. I need 5.
Good.
Okay. Okay. Guard up.
Ah, I was supposed to jump.
That hurts.
Oh, I know.
Everybody, let's go.
Finesse and grace. Blade, cut through the flames. Ready to carry.
What lovely feet. Your turn to shine. It likes you.
Oh, wow. That's all for the region? Oh, BS. You know what, here? Screw you. Oh, I ain't got no more.
Anka.
Two weapons. Sacrifices 90% of health to increase damage. No. Deals low single target dart damage. One hit can break. Agile mass fills 20% of the target's break bar. One over there. Hold on. Let's go this way. Carousel. Danger zone. Frozen Hearts danger. Let's go in. Might as well give it a shot, see what happens. probably ain't gonna end good, but you know, things happen. It's what we do.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Aromutasusu bakoroto. Noko noka vetetoro. Tesoki mobano fomiro lo fotukuki solero.
Remember those stalactites, Manaka? Aren't they terrifying?
It's not the first time I came into a danger zone.
Nice.
Probably won't be the last. So no worries. We can make it, we can make it. If we can't, we can't. Heal up. And since this is a danger zone, let's go right to the heart of things. I don't know if we'll make it, but we're gonna try. Barely doing damage. Kind of what I expect.
I'll do it. Good.
What was that?
Foolish move.
Breathe.
Please survive. Okay.
They going again? Okay. Nope. It's good to at least see. High health, high defense.
Here we go. Danger.
I'm waiting.
Oh, that's trash.
Let's keep going.
Lune, watch out.
Okay. I'm ready.
Oh my god! It's all counters, man.
On me. The dance begins. Lune, watch out.
Good. Okay. Let's keep going.
Let's dance.
Overflowing with energy.
This is all it is. We need to do. I don't want to consume everything. Yo, Swag, thank you so much for stopping by being tuned in. It's not impossible. It's just the game is based on nothing besides dodging and parrying. And after you do parries, well, parry attack, whatever combo they got going on, you parry it all, then you'll do this ultra powerful counter. If the attack is only one, you parry it, you're good. You'll do the counter. But if it's a combo, you have to parry everything. So think of this exactly as I'm going to say it. This is Elden Ring Souls RPG. You know, Souls is an RPG, but Elden Ring Souls Tactical RPG. This is what it is. There's no option to guard. I'll show you. No option to guard whatsoever. So you know how like throwback RPGs, there's an option to at least guard. Few games don't have this. I don't even think Sea Stars has this. So if you can get the timing down, it don't matter what kind of battle you get or deal with. If you could, it's good to you. You got no problems doing it. You'll go through this game no problem. The only thing you have to worry about is damage output. That's it. I've had more than a few battles that was just really annoying and I couldn't do anything. See that special thing I did? It was literally all flames.
Okay.
And I'm doing so much more with my counters, it's not even funny. What'd she do? This is where all my, like, vast majority of my damage coming from. Ah! And then you mess up once and you're done.
Ready to evade.
That's the issue. That's the thing that sucks. So when people make comparisons between this and Final Fantasy, yada yada, I'm always on the camp where I'm like, hold up now. Final Fantasy, you got options. Your only option ain't this. You can buff your party, you can defend if you're dealing with a stronger enemy. You can do a lot of stuff. This not so much. Oh, just to drive in the point, I can buff my party. But because this is like a danger spot, it ain't gonna matter. So my level will have to at least be somewhat closer to to these enemies. Also, you cannot scan. So there's no Libra here. There's no spy glasses from Shin Megami Tensei. There's none of that. You can't view the enemy's weaknesses and like different attacks or whatever the case, but there's nothing. So you don't know. You're just coming in blind, and yeah, that's just how it is. So let's do up in there. And do this.
to evade. Okay, let's keep going. Take cover! Dodge, CL. I'll do it. Let's keep going.
See all these turns they're getting?
On me.
Careful, my elf.
There's more than a few fights that I had to deal with this.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and precision.
I can't even see.
Not today.
Trust me, I completely understand. I completely understand.
Okay.
I think that's when I kind of started getting a little bit out of the souls business like that.
Feeling better. Okay. I'll do it. Let's keep going. Okay.
And then some of the attacks that you see is so wild to me. Jokers be doing that crazy Elder Ring, take 20 seconds in midair to do something. There's nothing I found that allows you to increase your dodge window. So it's like a pain in the butt. It's like, why? Of course. Okay. Oh, that is insane. Okay, so I don't know how long this is going to take.
You're fit to see.
Guard up.
Okay.
Lune, watch out.
That is insane. They're smaller though. That's one thing I can say.
Let's dance.
Hold on one sec.
Ready to parry.
Keep it open mind with FF5. It was 16. Okay, we'll see. You might like it. I could understand
Grace.
because you can't really do nothing in Sekiro. You know, you parry. What Souls is regular because all you really do you swing, you dodge some more, you swing. Like they just started introducing some buffs later, but it's not really anything crazy. Like you're not going to get like a Neo kind of like playstyle with Souls, and then Sekiro comes along, and then it's like kind of flip it. So now it's just countering, and then well, essentially parrying, parry. Then you bring up the stagger meter, and then you do this one little attack that takes this whole light bar out, and then they got those little additional health, and then after you get done with one, then it refills again. You have to go through the process all over again. There was a game that was out on the PS Vita. It was out on the Wii as well. That had that same kind of formula, just not. It was more action based, so it wasn't like Sekiro, but it was just like a regular hack and slash. But it had that element of when you kill an enemy, you wasn't done. It was called Masama Rebirth.
Not leaving you behind.
Good. Feeling better. I'll do it. Okay. Good. Overflowing with energy. A brilliant light.
And if I'm down here in the danger zone, I'm going to make the assumption that I'm going to get a crap ton of EXP for doing this. A crap ton. I should be getting at least like 4 or 5 levels. But I don't know. We won't see. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. What the hell I want that for?
Interesting.
Yeah, let me go over here. I'm not going to like do a complete rest because that's just going to spam them again. But we'll do that. We'll upgrade. We'll do crit because I want at least to have that at 70%. It's going to really help. Her defense got to get up, and then we'll do agility. 81. Oh wait, I want to use them at some point, but not right now. For her, I want to do defense. Get it all in defense. Okay, we got learn skills as well. 5, 7, 2. And this is, you gotta defeat enemies. Now, how much she has? She has 4. Let's see how many of these guys we could take out. Hopefully it's not too bad. It is a bad danger zone, but, what can you do? Let's go back up. Okay, this is gonna suck. Like, if you don't know all their movements, then you're screwed.
Better. I'll do it.
Yeah. You don't know all their movements, you're screwed. You're really screwed. And that counterattack might help me.
I'm waiting.
Crap.
Ready to parry.
It's just those crazy little delays that are really annoying. I'll be alright, we'll try it again. Sometimes they give you good stuff, other times they don't. I'm not too sure if this group is going to give me something. And you can't really figure it out either. So you're kind of screwed regardless. So I got to protect myself with the counterattack. I could technically... Okay, I need to get more stuff in here. What is it? There is... Put this on. 3 shields on battle start, but max health is halved. Like, I wouldn't mind, especially now, because any kind of one strike I take is just going to automatically kill me. So this might be good to have.
Good stuff.
BS Chroma. Then there's more, right? So, let's see. Also, in order to upgrade, you have to like literally leave this place because you can't really upgrade your stuff at a camp. Oh, excuse me, at a save point, you have to be at a camp. So these guys got low HP in comparison to this fire lady. If I can figure that out.
Let's keep going. I'll do it.
Oh my god. Can I just dodge? That's, you know, I'm about to try that instead. See this work. Okay, no. There's that little thing that he does. We're just gonna die. Now, if my level was probably, you know, straight, I don't know how many more levels I need. Maybe I might be better off, but it is annoying. The game even tells you on harder difficulties, you need to know, like, you need to be able to dodge perfectly and parry perfectly.
It's locked on you. A storm is
This is
coming.
insane how much like damage you do for counters.
Better. Ready.
Ciel, dodge. Ciel, dodge.
Oh, get out of here. Man, I hit the button as soon as that thing come up and I said, no, let me do what I gotta do. Oh my god, it sucks. And he heals. Oh, come on. Yeah, we might have to come back because this is gonna be a pain. I wouldn't mind. It's just there's no way.
Sorry I failed. Good.
On me.
You're gonna heal him back to full health, crying out loud. Fire, right?
Feel the storm.
Absorbs water? Oh, come on. Or ice.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
It's frustrating. So that healing is insane. I don't know if I want to go through it. Might just end up coming back. Let me see about this one. New enemy.
Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Look out!
Oh, come on. Yeah, I gotta get some defense up in here. Okay. No problem, we can come back. I'll just be here all day. We come back. What I'm gonna end up doing is we'll continue to push things on a little bit. And I kind of want to get to the end, the boss, and see. I need more damage output in order to make this thing happen. Not more defense, but more damage output. And then also let me see what we can do. Because if I can't, we got to figure it out. I wanted to build my team around countering, doing damage that way, roulette, and then put on some shields just so I can give myself a little bit of breathing room so I get used to some stuff. Do that. A little bit more points. You should be all right. I wish there was something that if you did a perfect parry that you'll replenish your shield. That's what they need to have. We'll come back. I can't tell what their levels are neither. Yeah, let's go back. It'll be the right thing to do. Now, what is this? Looks like a mini game that I really don't want to take no part in. Keep going down.
Interesting.
Yeah, we'll be back. Maybe.
Well, that will help.
Already fought this guy, right? And yeah, I think I did. So I gotta go back to the station. Once again, the game ain't bad. It's just that aspect really is not something I like at all. Frozen Hearts dangerous. Oh, I came back here already, right? Yeah. Okay. It would be nice if I could fast travel on this map. I don't know why I can't. So there's another exit we have to take. That way we continue on the main story. Oh, thank you. Question is where? Is it up here? Too much that we don't know about the Carter nefarious. They are fierce. Keep going.
I'm ready.
Let us stain. Here we go. Try me. A storm is coming. Elements converge. Here we go. I'm ready.
Ah, crap. Hold on a sec.
Let's dance.
I need to get some skills where I can do some reviving.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Okay, that's where we need to be, but let's check around first. Very important.
Interesting.
Bro, you was not swimming. Come back. That is closed. So, no, I'm gonna show y'all something. I don't know if this is gonna happen the same way because I did encounter this issue. But we're gonna save real quick. Actually, we'll rest. Really want to show you all this. So if I go to my settings and turn off the camera movement to disable. This enemy here if he has ads.
Thomas of the 47th
We'll see.
Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
For the Empire! I miss Deofield, I really do. So it does look like he has ads. So real quick, let's check it. I wonder if this is going to be the same way. Okay, so this one guy tall dude, had 2 ads with him, like now. So when I had the camera off, I got rid of the ads, right? This thing, he spits all that saliva, he spits it at you. They call it miasma. And you can't see it. Like, you do not see it drop down to fall onto you. The only time where you actually see the actual effect is when it hits you. Like, there's no secrets before that. If you turn the camera on, because of the dynamics of the camera, you can actually see it and actually prepare for it. So it's... let's just say it was really bad. And the camera at the time didn't change the way it should have. I'm not too sure if it's going to change it now, but we're going to find out. Because it was just stuck. Now I don't know what it was, but then I changed it back, it was fine. So I don't know if it's going to be the same here. It might have been just that one battle. Yes, it was that one battle, which is unfortunate. Alright. I was hoping y'all could see it. This would have been nice to have multiple saves, so that way if I see something, and I could go through a process, I could reload the save and then show it. But you can't save!
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Ready to evade.
Like, it's crazy because you could not see it. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Now can you actually put it on? We'll do it that way. See what happens.
Finesse and precision.
Let us stain them. Elements, converge!
On me.
I don't know what I'm going to need this for. On burning enemies? No! Okay, we're going to mind my business. Okay, let's hit the open seas. I'm not going to bother with this. I don't know what that is. Okay, here goes a special little boss thing. Oh, you still on Pokemon Unite? I didn't know. No, we can do... Go to camp. Not too much? Now, what was you grinding for? Now, what is this Pokemon? $13. Gotta take care of my girl. That's what I do. Alright, so let's say Lune. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna keep it honest. 100% real. Power and tag, how much? I need one more. I think I do. I feel like HP doesn't even matter. I feel like it does not matter. Oh, okay. It's a female Pokemon. Now, where is it? 3 shields. We could try that. And hope. Now, where is the other one? 40-45. We don't need SOS show. There's like no point for that. Or you gotta need. Put this in here. No, it's already equipped. What she has. Take that out. Then we'll take in. That might help. Might. %50% of health on killing the enemy. Put that in. Well, number one, because I know you're handling your business, you're doing your thing. Free aim shots, do that. 1 AP on base attack. That in there too. You combine that with the multiples, then technically 1 should be 2 at least. Energizing attack, right? That's what it's called. I think we have it somewhere. Energizing attack. No. Okay. No. That's something else. Energizing. No. We don't have it. So we'll see. Still got a lot of work to do. Oh my God.
It was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked.
I wonder how many Pokemon is on there.
But I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah, They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
They get points for having points for having Blastoise.
Like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Okay, that sounds bad.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh! Oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi.
At least that's a
I'm
natural
cat
expression.
that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that.
Huh?
Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together?
Yeah.
Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
You already got your jobs? Like, which ones? That was interesting. But natural. Okay, we got Mortis.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
Oh, okay.
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
Now, hold on. I forget which the one. I know the first one is a freelancer, right? I believe that's the first one. Yeah, like a knight. I forget what the other classes are.
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Blue mages, they still skill some enemies. So, like in 5, if you could pick up like a death skill, I think one of them has. I forget which enemy has it, but you could pick up things like that. So, White Wind would be a blue mage skill. And White Wind, the enemy will use it to heal the party. Well, their party. And so you can take it from them. But the catch is that, you know, obviously to find which enemy does what. And I forget how you can actually apply it because I never really used the blue mage. But there's that. So you remember, I don't know if it's blue wind. I think it's white wind. Excuse me, it's white wind. So if you remember white wind, it's the same skill Kamari will learn from 10. So if you learn it from an enemy, like how he does, it's the same concept because Kamari is like a blue mage in a sense. So I do believe they have level 5 death, which will send death to the entire enemy tree. but you gotta, you know, figure out which enemies do it. So a quick Google search and stuff like that can help you out.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
I wonder how many I missed. All right, let's go.
Let us stain them.
Weakness is thunder.
Ready to parry.
Okay. I wasn't expecting. I haven't seen that one before.
Here we go. Careful now.
Okay.
Guard up.
Okay, there's a bunch of stuff.
Let us stain them.
I don't know if it's ice, but we'll see.
Feel the storm.
Okay, it is ice. He absorbs it.
Let's spill some ink.
I haven't done a gradient thing at all.
That hurts.
Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Well, I always tend to do that, but it doesn't work sometimes.
Nobody dies.
Guard up.
Doing in.
It takes so long.
Time to read.
Look out!
Okay.
Nice.
Gracias.
5% of gradient charge when use of something. I forgot what they said. I think I might have found a solution for my Twitch stream. I mean, excuse me, for my YouTube stream. Seems like it's doing pretty good. I'll check it out later. Okay, so we're fine. And let's exit out. Get back out to the main world, right? Or I can, let me just rest. And then we'll go continue on story. No. 5% of gradient charge on getting an item. We good. I don't know, why would I want to do this? Yeah, we'll come back.
Time for swim.
Here goes an arch nemesis. I'm coming for you, bro.
Let's spill some ink.
Let the ink flow.
Take your shots. It's locked on you. Do me in.
I saw your future. Chrome is flowing. Prepare to
Take cover.
Let's spill some ink.
let the ink flow.
Please survive.
Still alive? Let's keep rolling. Just swords. Historic ruins? It's a new spot? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. This might not be good. My being a core, but the form of a damned soul. In its state, I'm nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I've been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in the state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? For your spirit. The spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die, since my duty is unknown to me? Pardon me. I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by the Varans? The Varans? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
See what's going on while all this stuff is happening here. This could be just an area with a quick boss. Those didn't happen a lot. Make sure I'm looking around real quick.
Great.
And what else we got?
We'll have to go through the maze.
Yeah, but not yet. You have this first. Another one up here. Question is, where's the last one? Can't be in a maze, right? Trying to make sure because you never know. There you go. Chroma. And this can mean anything now.
This place is giving me a headache.
Oh, you telling me?
where's the fighting?
It's going back out. Yep. Is it possible? No, I can't. They got me stuck up in here? I don't think they do. Can I shoot through? Okay, here we go. I don't think there's nothing in there. Don't want to see. Don't really care.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
It's designed to keep us in.
Great.
What have we here?
Back at the beginning again? It isn't. I have no idea. Let's get out of here. Just kind of unsure. Okay, we can get back out. That'd be like something I'm missing. Like, there's like no way this is it. I'm down to this big area, there's like nothing here. Or did I pick something up already? Look at all this. Let's give it a shot. No idea. Can't be all that it was. That would kind of blow my mind a little bit. Who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? This is why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? This ring. Something beckons me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Do you not see I am exposed? I have not the means to protect this frail cord, so please. Sure. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Alright. So you were a Neveron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. What reason do you call me a Neveron? You kill humans, trapping their karma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Neveron feels right. I wonder. Should we just try? Fine then, I'll try it. See what happens. Okay.
Let's keep going. Surge.
Finesse and precision. Parry it.
Ready. Time to read.
Finesse and grace.
Prepare.
It's like Infinite Strands.
Brace yourselves. Danger!
It tricked us.
I knew it was a Nevron.
Sure you did.
You just wanted a fun fight, didn't you?
Maybe.
Okay. All right, she has enough agility. Get us some defense. Crying out loud. Okay, it didn't lead to much. But we're not doing bad. Now let's actually go and handle our business.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Please let it be something worthwhile.
Let the ink flow. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was more.
Elements.
Oh, crap.
Converge. I'm ready.
It's my fault because I ain't see it. Oh, we got more. You could probably spam this.
Elements. Converge.
The fight was brilliant. I like you. Great. Ice free aim shots can consume 1 foretell to deal 100% more damage. Base attack applies 3 foretell. During Twilight, free aim shots deal double damage. Recover 25% health on counter attack. Okay, this is pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. I think I have enough of these. Well, we can always come back just in case. Now, can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of health. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. Moon skills give 1 more charge. I do like this though. The base attack gives 1 moon charge, so you do 2 base attacks. Or you have a combination of things that could work out. We got to see about upgrading this one. Oh, let me go save. Though the health is not really going to matter too much when you talk about counterattacking. Like, it's not going to help that much at all. Against larger, crazier enemies.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Now, what you mean? I am. Oh, whoa. Yo. Welcome back again, Daylight. Thank you again for stopping by, being here, tuning in. I'm good. I'm not sure about everybody else. Everybody else might be sleeping. I have no idea.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
It is well, we have this one character here. Like kind of almost like this monkey. He is the, let's say, since this has been a topic earlier, he's the blue mage of the party. Essentially, you defeat enemies and you acquire abilities. Maybe not their ability. I think yeah, you could acquire their abilities. And so that's his thing. Pretty good, right? He kicks butt. He transforms into, he could transform. And, you know, he's pretty all right. Now, I haven't built him. Not as much yet. I still got to check out his tree. He seems like he's on more like a roulette kind of situation. So, yeah, these are like all his skills. In order to collect his skills, you have to, once again, defeat enemies. So it's going back, defeating this, defeating that, defeating everything in the third. But he has to be a part of your party for it to happen. Like this champion. Put it like this, they probably took the not the Wulong. Which one was it? Which one was that Souls like that was like, you know, with the monkey that came out? I forgot what it was called. And they only released it on PlayStation because they took Sony's money. I forgot what game it was called.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Interesting.
Hey, interesting. Y'all seen Chroma too often be talking about something interesting. Alright, so what can we do? No, it's not Sekiro. It's something else. I forgot what it was called, but literally it's a monkey going through the souls thing. Oh, they took my girl, Melly. Okay, at least they didn't take Luna, because I really need to. Oh, crap.
I feel better. Careful now.
So hard to like.
Taste of battle.
So after defeating those enemies, we learned a new skill. Keep going.
Oh, wow.
Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage, 1 AP on mass change. Oh, it's just systems, man. That's the best way I could describe it. Just more systems on top of systems on top of systems.
A storm is coming.
to bleed.
Careful now.
I had no idea that was even coming.
Let us stain them.
Look out. I feel better.
I guess I might as well just kind of... Crap, I can't do it. I got to go to a save point. Who made this? It is a studio... But I forget what the name is. Hold on. Developed by Sandfall Interactive, and published by Kelper Interactive. You can find this game on PlayStation 5, Steam, PC, and you can find it on the Xbox series of consoles and also Windows PC, essentially their Windows storefront. So if you have Game Pass, you can play it on your PC, which I'm playing on it now, or you can play it on your Xbox. It's Xbox Play Anywhere. It's $40 on all platforms. So it's a pretty good game. It's just, you just got to be understanding of the fact that you have the perfect dodge and perfect guard. So that way you can do your counters. If you don't do that, you're going to lose. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah, I think it was down here, right? Yep, was. So that means I came down from there. We'll go here. Good music, good characters. Gameplay can be fun. It's just, it does get frustrating.
Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here.
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here. Interesting.
There's some difficult boss fights, but mainly is if you don't know like what you're doing, it's going to suck and it's going to really show. That's why sometimes things can get pretty annoying.
Time to bleed.
No, we ain't gonna do that.
I'll do it. Okay.
So annoying.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Lunette, attention.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Good. Elements converge. ready to evade.
Oh, crap.
Sorry I failed.
Your turn to shine.
Well, well.
Half the time I don't know what the heck going on.
Welcome back. Good. I won't lose again. Not looking good. Elements converge.
Time to bleed.
Like half the time I don't know exactly what they're doing. That makes it really annoying.
Full deck. Feel better.
Things are annoying.
So, Minoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in a gold mage? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she gets sad thinking about morality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she never get to experience. That sat in her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds, and when they are far away, far, far away. Are you originally from the old Luminaire? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. And I'm still busy collecting loot.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
If I'm just working with these two, it's just gonna be difficult.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
So square, because I'm...
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Okay, so Square, looks like tomorrow, because I've seen this tweet from them. They are going to be celebrating Final Fantasy III with a 35th anniversary live stream. And that's tomorrow, because we're not tomorrow yet. So it's 4/29 at 1 p.m. Pacific time, I believe it is. And 9 p.m. BST. Or 1 p.m. PDT and 9 p.m. BST. I don't know what the heck these times are. That'd be on their Twitch channel. So yeah, I got to do the conversion because I have no idea what the heck those time frames are. The only time frame I know of is the East Coast and Pacific Standard Time. About to put me in some BS. I know they are. Yeah, kind of figured. How now this gonna work? My only issue.
Spill some ink.
I would have lived.
It said, "Hey, attacks." It's like easily the same stuff. It's just, it's annoying.
Worth it.
Finesse and precision.
I never said there was treasure.
I'm ready.
Good stuff. Bring it on. Good stuff.
Like, I don't. It's so annoying because it feels like I have to let that second hit.
I would have lived. That's better.
Let's dance.
He ain't heal himself? Oh, come on.
Let's dance. For me.
Just try it.
Okay. Finesse and precision.
Just try it. Didn't really need it. I'll use your fire.
pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go? Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
But how do you ditch? Little girl. Wait, that's crazy.
Perfect.
I got Chroma. Then if I'm by myself, then I gotta...
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Oh, come on, girl. Wrong button. All right, so let's go. Continue on. We're going to try to avoid battles because I really don't want to try to do this with just this one person. There is small abilities I did pick up. It was during a tournament that I found, and it gives you these crazy buffs for being alone or fighting alone. But yeah, I'd rather not bother. Even try. Just better just to keep pressing forward and not worry about the things that we shouldn't have to necessarily deal with, especially if there's more than just one creature. Let me see about her abilities. Yeah, we good. We good. We just keep going. I didn't see what was going on here. This is not going to work the way I wanted to. And you can't run. Oh, you can't flee.
Let's dance. Okay.
Wait, what was that about?
Finesse and grace.
I'm gonna mind my business.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Blades sharp. Blade cut through the flames. Perfect.
Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start.
Perfect. Blade cut through the flames. On me.
All right, so wait, what jobs you choose? What jobs do you have right now?
Think I'm close.
Knight, white mage, blue mage, red mage, right?
Smell
You
is
got the red
intact.
mage? So that you said you had 4.
Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
Place is massive, man. No red? Okay, so knight is fine, white mage is fine, which I feel like those are mandatory. And blue mage is good too. So what's the last class? 'Cause that's just 1, 2, 3. I just say you got 4.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her.
Monk thief.
None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
I would say monk. The reason being is because monk gives, I think, one of these highest HP buffs when you're leveling. That was the case in the one I played. Still think that's true. So I would still go with monk if you had to choose a 4th one. So you have a knight that can attack. You have a monk that's obviously direct attack. You'll pair them with a blue mage and a white mage. Thieves ain't bad. I mean, they speedy, they can steal, but I never really cared for steal in any RPG. Unless it was like, 10 Riku can still stuff from enemies and they can't use potions anymore. That's probably like the best implementation I've seen of steal in kind of any video game. Use the monk before and thinking why use the monk if you can just use another knight. But that is true. The monk, they each have things I would say that does help you when you kind of level up. So you get extra bonuses and stats, right? And so that's why the monk was considered to be pretty good, because it's supposed to be, I think, the biggest base HP benefit per level. I forget how far it goes, but you know, monks, they hit hard pretty quick, and I don't really see an issue with using them. Okay, let's go in to this mansion now. Yeah, I get it. I'll still say just try it. You never know. It might be good for you. Now, I get what you're saying. Like, it would make sense. And it just depends on style.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
I still have no idea what the heck's going on.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
I know something was going on.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Are we doing this? That defense really boosted my stuff.
You forced us to this point.
Okay. Good.
There's a lot of stuff going on there.
Won't help you this time.
You're outmatched. No time to lose. Incoming.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
The hell? Yeah, like, I have no idea what the heck was that about. Vanished. We'll go back, we'll skip, and we'll start this over again. That's my girl. It ain't happening because I can't revive her. It's BS.
Let's spill some ink. Shields up.
So I got a perfect guard that, because, you know, situations.
Not impressed us to this. I would have lived. I really need it. Good stuff.
Okay.
Elements converge.
She won't help you this time.
No time to lose.
Now he's gonna.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Let's spill some ink. Bliss and precision.
Tearing this family apart.
The heck is this?
Worth it.
Blade cut through the flames. Okay.
Should be fighting by my side.
I have no idea what the heck is going on.
Watch out.
Like, yo. Whatever. That is so friggin' annoying.
I won't waste this. Feel the storm.
Let's dance.
Let us stay there. Everybody, let's go.
Born once more.
Let the ink flow.
Friggin' delays.
Elements converge.
En garde. You can't leave us yet.
Feeling better. Careful, Mael.
En garde.
Danger.
It's like I'm stunned. I can't do nothing.
I can do it.
loose again.
Why can I use it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we just do this.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta do the,
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Good. Okay. A storm is coming. Overflowing with energy. Elements converge. Good. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
ah,
The dance begins.
oh no.
Now's our chance. Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Okay. I'll do it. The elements dance. Elements converge. Good. 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 Okay.
Like,
Now was our chance.
no idea. Yeah, we're gonna end up losing. So freaking annoying.
Shields up.
Brace yourselves.
Forced us to this point.
Like, why is it so damn long?
Elements converge.
She
Brace
won't
yourself.
help you this time.
I am most definitely trying.
I would have lived. I'm
Danger.
not angry, just disappointed.
Good.
Blades sharp.
Elements converge.
Tearing this family apart.
Let's spill some ink. Blade cut through the flames.
should be fighting by my side.
Watch out.
So stupid.
I won't lose again.
These delays, man.
You don't get to die yet.
That's better.
If we could get this crap done, this is just atrocious.
Careful, Verso.
That's better.
Hey, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that one. These crazy dumb delays, man.
Shields up!
Careful now.
Forced us to this
Yeah, hell out of here. I'll block that.
Elements converge.
She won't help you this time.
No time to lose.
I'm
Careful,
not
Verso.
angry,
That's
just
better.
disappointed.
That's better. That's better.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
Luna,
Tearing
careful.
this family
Feeling
apart.
better.
Ready to strike. I'll use your flare. Didn't really need it.
Now I'm seeing some nons.
Should be fighting by my side.
About time.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the blades.
And that's unfortunate. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck!
I mean, are we going to get the information as far as who is this chick?
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
All right, Gold. A lot of stuff going on, but what we're going to do is save it here. And I'm going to mark it for the end for tonight's stream. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. We will continue this once again. Until then, take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I'll catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. See you soon.